I will. I'm back. Uh, Took a little bit longer than I thought. I didn't know my sister was going to be over here and spending the afternoon with my mom, and I had to drive her home. So I'm back. Just finishing some stuff up here real quick, and then we'll hop back on. This over here. How are you doing, Will? How's your evening going? Hey, Maddie, welcome back. You guys even left. I don't know if anybody left and then came back, but welcome back here, buddy. Almost set. Let me take this jacket off. Oh, stuff off. It definitely took longer for me to drive my sister home than I anticipated. She's the one that cries at the drop of a pin. So as soon as I pulled up out front of her house, she started bawling. So it took me a minute to get her to calm down and relax and laugh a little bit. Anyway, we are hopping back in here. Let me pull this up. We'll hop back in here. We'll go shoot some more stuff. Shoot some more stuff and cut up zombies and robots and monsters, and probably not dragons again. That takes a little too much. I mean, it's fun to shoot the dragons, but they take entirely too much to. Oh, what do you want, lady? Level 0. I think I have to be at level 2500 to do anything, so. Laters. Laters, Jane. Home now and chatting with Sue. Nice. Nice, very nice. Hi, Sue. How is you? Mac Travis. I just gave one of those away. Just gave one of those to Turtley. She says, "Oh, hi, Salt." It's a repeater. We found us a repeater. Nothing says pro gamer like repeaters. Now we'll throw the car out and the fuck is that noise? The fuck was that? That's a new noise. I don't recognize that noise. What that noise was. Weird. Oh yeah. That's how you know I've been playing this way too long. I know which direction to throw my car, so it's pointed that way. That's pretty bad. What's happening, bro? No, I just barely got back from dropping my sister off. Had dinner. You too? Nope, I don't have any vanilla. No vanilla ammo. It's super cheap over at the trader, though. Uh, oh, so you need to loot it. Um, did you check the military up on the hill north of here? Yeah, yeah. Back behind everything, there's a that little military area there with yeah. Hop in. Okay. Pew pew pew. Okay, it's right there. Okay. Might not want to wait down there though. Yeah, you probably want to stand up here on the wall. A little safer.
Yes! Hey! Hey! We know each other. He's a friend from work.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Turtley. That's Turtley. Looking for 76254. Okay. Uh, Hang on just a second, Turtley. There's a gun in here. You want it? There's some other stuff in that building right there. You want to loot it? Uh, Up on the second floor, I think. It's good. There we go. There you go. Is that better? Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. I'm not seeing any ammo in here. Normally, when I'm not looking for something, is when I'll find it. You know, Daisy. Because I was finding like boxes of vanilla 308 yesterday. Like, wow. I haven't even seen an actual vanilla 308 gun in this game. Or on this server. Although I found an AKM yesterday, but I couldn't sell it at the trader. So down where to the underground area. You should be able to. No reason why you shouldn't be able to. There's nothing down there, but I mean, you should still be able to go down in there. Oh, there's a. You want a hemlock? I got a couple of mags for this. You have a hemlock already? Well, you do now. The underground area is how you get down to, you know where the bridge is, south of here, right between the two dock areas. There's a tunnel that leads out right there. So all Deer Isle maps. That's something that John McClane did. And a lot of people were like, "Oh, that's cool. We should start doing all that." But yeah, it's easy to get lost down there too. So here, take this. That's that hemlock. I think I have a couple more mags for that. Oh no, I don't. Shit, I sold them. Never mind. But at least you got one mag with it still. Did you find a an octane knife yet? Okay. Should look for one of those. Oh, she had a pair of pants or a pair of boots. Boots. It's an R99. It's not a terrible gun as far as SMGs go. They're all right. The mags are fairly common. You want to run up to the oil rigs? We could. Um, well, you got a packing wrench, right? Just pack your vehicle up and we'll drive up there. No. At least I don't. I don't think so. I wouldn't trust it. Yeah. Well, in that case, here, let me. I'll pack mine because I don't have anything in mine. I'll pack my car up and then, because like I said, I don't have anything inside of it. Well, I can always drive your car, but I don't have anything in it. Someone's coming for you. Mr. Peabody. He's over here. All right, Vincey, enjoy your lurk. Yeah. Yeah, that's Vincey. That's his alternate. Matt guy. I just call him Matty, so. Salty sticks. We'd probably find those on the oil rig. In fact, we might find your ammo boxes on the oil rigs too. I tried not to pick up any ammo on the oil rigs. It's fake news. It's not a real card. It's not a real card. Muted? Muted. I'm muted. Why it muted? That is Turtley. That's Turtley Shell Shock or Game Slayer Turt in chat. Just so you know. No, not you. I was talking to Vincey. Like, who's that? That would be Fish. Or I see the turtley fellow. The artist formerly known as Turtley Shell Shock. He's very slow at putting stuff in his car. It's all right. Okay. What's that? What's that? I don't have an answer for that.
Yes! Hey! Hey! We know
Pizzy
each
coming
other.
in with a
He's a friend
raid.
from work.
Raid with a party of one. Thank you for the raid. And that's okay too. You know what? And I'm going to do this too. Yep. Uh, Peace out, Terminator boys. Kind of small, so party of party of one. Hmm. Creepy. I think he's on. I think maybe he might be under the wrong bed then. See if I get chased by a bear down this road again. Yeah. Yeah, and they're giant sized. They're like the body size of the giant spiders on the beer garden. They're quite large. Haven't haven't tried out any of my guns on them yet, so I don't know how hard they are to kill. I know the dragons so far, even with a 50 cal, they take a lot of bullets to kill. And that's with better guns. So I would imagine the bears are pretty tough. Just as tough as the dragons, if not tougher to kill. 'Cause they are bigger. But hopefully the bears have a bigger hitbox because the dragons have a hitbox that's about the size of a chicken. So, well, the toxic dragons have that little tiny hitbox. The other dragons, the male and the female four-footed dragons, the actual real dragons, they have a larger hitbox, but they're just as hard to kill. So, well, kind of a toss-up. Uh, mutant, I think. I think that was a mutant. It was either a mutant or an alien, one or the other. Uh, lag. Lag is vicious. Just a wee bit. Werewolves. As long as the vehicle's running, you're safe. So you can actually just sit and they'll just sit there and swat at you. But as soon as you're stopped and out of the vehicle, you're fair game. Oh, that dude looks like he was waiting for the bus or something. Oh, yeah, I do too. So far, it's been a lot of fun. I like, I've really grown to like the sci-fi servers. Still not a huge fan of the Star Wars one though. There's just something about the clothing and the lightsabers, or excuse me, light swords and stuff. I can't get behind it. You know. What you do is you eat lots and lots and lots of chili beans, and then just lay there and fart all night long. Eventually, eventually, you'll learn to ignore him and the farts, and sleep right through the night. We gotta go. All right, Vincent, Vincy. Thanks for hanging out. Like sleeping under your bed's not creepy enough. Ice cream. Oh, all right. Nothing wrong with eating a bowl of soup. Oh well, yeah. Not a bad idea to eat some soup, you know. Uh, the oil rigs? Yeah. Well, the oil rigs are definitely military. Yeah, we're up by Old Town. Okay, mark this spot on your map, and this is where your car will be. Unless you're going to try to pack it. You can try to pack it and see if it works, but I wouldn't hold my breath on that. But I'm pretty sure you're allowed to park it and lock it and do that kind of thing. But from here we swim. Well, sorta. We run on a lot of rocks too, though. So okay. Did you lock your car? Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't. Do you not have a knife? Oh, okay. As long as you got a knife, you can open a can. So, okay, this first island that we're going to be running on, you're going to want to stick close to the water's edge. Was what? A tree get knocked over? Huh. more left. Oh, that might have been a render thing. Oh, well. Better watch out. They're coming for you. Don't waste your bullets, man. Don't waste your bullets. I can barely kill them with the more advanced guns that I have. You're not gonna do shit with that gun or that one. That's what I tried using. That definitely won't do it. You you don't have enough arrows to take one down with a bow. With my three guns, I barely had enough to take down the ones that were there. And it took most of some of my ammo to take them down. So I had to stop and reload mags. Yeah. Yeah. They're spendy, but they're worth it. They do have the mag loaders there at the trader, but and then reload. Thing is, some of the bigger guns take bigger mags. So I wish they had the mag reloader that clipped onto your belt so that you could just keep two mags on you and then just keep swapping them out. You keep them, yeah. It's an it's an auto reloader that you just keep all your ammo in there, and it just automatically reloads the mags as you swap them out. So that's awesome. I've only seen that on one server. It's such a good mod. Oh, and shooting the dragons, not quite as profitable as I thought it was going to be. So it's not really worth the. It's fun to do it at least once, but not really worth it monetarily. You're better off shooting lions and tigers than you are doing that because it pays off better, and you don't have to go as far to find lions and tigers. But even then, the lions and tigers don't pay off nearly as well as cutting all the mutants and the aliens and shit up and taking their body parts, which are they're all smaller. They give you collectibles, and the body parts are worth twice what the animals are worth. So way better deal. Oh no, it's Jaws! Couldn't help yourself. Dun 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 dun. Gonna need a bigger boat. I love that movie. No, the Shoreline Island is the one with the dragons on it. This one you kind of have to because otherwise you got to go all the way up there, and that's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh shit, that's dead end. I forgot. Sparkly carts. The what? Yeah, yeah. Oh, so it's 600,000 for the case. Okay, we're gonna have to buy the case because I got a whole shitload of the cards. Excuse me. Well, if it gives you like a one tapper for anything on the server, I'm down. I'll collect them all. I'm a sucker for really cool guns. Noisy cricket. Yeah, I have the noisy cricket on one server. And does that motherfucker have a kick? Holy shit! You cannot hold that gun down and keep it down from bucking when you shoot it. That's how hard it kicks. but it's a one-shot thing. You shoot it, then you got to reload. Well, instant. I don't know. The octane knife works pretty damn good. I've been skinning with it for 2 days, and I still haven't had to sharpen it yet. Well, it's not an instant skin though. It's like when you're skinning regular bots and that. It takes just as long, but it is super durable. So if we can find you one of those, that'd be beneficial for you. Yeah, especially with the hunting knife or kitchen knife or something like that, steak knives. Yeah, shit like that. That takes forever, dude. Because you got to figure every what 4 uses you've got to stop, sharpen your knife. That's 4 more skin jobs. It eats up all your time. Well, cases take up a lot of space too, usually. Not it's bad. I mean, most card cases take up 9, but so if you get all of the sparkly cards, does it automatically craft it for you? Well, that's pretty cool. Do you get to keep the case though? Or does it just magically, you put the last card in, it magically turns into the weapon or what? Just keep running up the coastline. No, no, uh, it's still way up in front. It's a long run, but going to the oil rigs, it's pretty well worth it because you can find better guns. You can find the higher tier armor out here. Everything that you kill up here on the oil rigs worth money. Uh, on this server, I'm not entirely sure. I think there's a boat trader, but I think it's over on the edge of Area 42. If you look on the map. You know how much it costs to teleport to those other spots? 70 grand and a ticket. Or it's 70 grand to buy a ticket. Every time I've tried to teleport between one spot to another, it tells me I don't have the stuff that I need for it. Yeah, it's 70 grand. Well, it depends on where you want to go, too. So, like, if you're up in Portland, it's like 70 grand to teleport back to the Stonington spot. So, Oceanville. Waldoboro or Area 42? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one that has boats. If there's going to be a boat trader on here, that's probably where it's going to be at, if I remember right. But I play on so many different servers that it's just hard to remember everything, keep it all straight. Yeah, Will, there's a mod that has the noisy cricket, and it kicks like a motherfucker, just like it does to Will Smith. Yeah, don't be surprised if you see stuff flying around too, by the way. I think somebody else beat us to oil rig. I haven't heard any gunfire yet. Okay, there's an armor belt up here in this first container. Up here. This first camo container. There's a belt right there. Oh, you can go ahead and go in. Did you already grab it? Okay. Yeah, that's another 100 slots storage space. Oh, did you? You already... Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had a belt or not, but Okay, so you're going right. I'm going to go left. Watch out for the creatures on here. Generally, you're okay as long as they're not facing you. Yeah, what? I have no idea. They're not too hard to kill because they're the mutants, the Lichen, the Werebears, that. I'm pretty sure you can smack them with F and knock them back to do your own thing, but and they do tend to respawn. So the heads are worth a bit, but if they're facing you when you fire at them, that's when they get active. Oh shit! I didn't see him because he's one of the white ones. He kind of blends in with the concrete. But if you shoot them from behind, generally they don't even know you're there. And you got to check every little spot on here. Oh, someone may not have beaten us here. Some of this stuff hasn't been opened. Check all the rooms, check everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I was wrong. A lot of these doors are closed, so I'm gonna say I don't think anybody's beaten us here since server restart, which is good. So Uh, kill shot or a better shot. Yeah, like a yeah critical damage or headshot type of thing. Those are best, but as long as you're getting the white X, you're getting that solid hit. Oh, do you have a good backpack? Yep. Okay. Said just found a DS2 backpack. Oh, you got some that are black with white tips on them. I want those instead. Cause this gun's loud as fuck. That's why. And it doesn't take a suppressor. It's an assault rifle, and it's loud. I doubt it. Highly doubt it. I don't mean shit. I mean, all the oil rigs have a smokestack on them, and they're smoking. And yeah, you can try it. Yeah. The only way you'll know. What? Yeah. Actually, that would be a Yeti. Oh fuck! He's down in the concrete. No, it's just barely his head poking out of the ground. Which is weird. And then I think he fell through. Well, that took care of that. That's a new one, having to shoot through the concrete flooring to get rid of him. I don't. You fuck your shit up? How bad? Oh, your gloves? Are they tier 2 or are they just the Adidas gloves? They're the green ones with white stripes on them. Those are Adidas. Those are Adidas gloves. They're cheapos. You'll probably find a better pair of gloves out here than what you have on. I don't know why I'm bothering to check this thing. Oh, that's probably why. There is a legendary case. You have a legendary card case already? Okay, I got you one. Because I already have one, so I don't need it. Make sure you reload. Yeah, the mutants and the like the werewolves and the yetis and those, they don't give you any collectibles, but the heads are worth decent. Oh, it might have fallen through. In where uh, are you climbing into the big metal building? Is that what you're doing? The antenna tower, the red and white one. Oh, it's got a little bridge thing to go over to the center area that has stuff there. Oh, here's your pair of gloves, dude. Found your pair of gloves. They're black and white. Oh, you have to climb up to take the boardwalk piece over where you're at to get on the top of that. There you go. I'll lend you a little hand. Go down that ladder. Go down that ladder right there. Were you trying to get up into the middle section up there? Okay. You don't know how to get on there? Oh, here. Take these. There's some gloves right there. Swap those out. There you go. The antenna, this antenna that you was talking about, come over here. I already got the shit. That's where I found. That's where I found your gloves. But climb up here, and on this first platform, there's a bridge. And you hop off. And then over here, no. Go down, down, down. Look to your right. Yeah, there you go. And then right there, there's a little ladder that goes down. Yeah. Just go down that and cut up your werewolf and that. And then there's other shit up here. Then the Quonset hut and the Green Tower. Generally, there's nothing in these buildings right here. So, yeah, but they're red. There's something in that tower right there, I think. Looks like it. It's hard to tell with the sun in my eyes. Ah, there you go. This. Yeah, I checked all the shit that's over here, but we may have respawns over here of werewolves and monsters and shit. And now there's this section over here where the radio station is. Oh, careful. Because there's a Quonset hut and shit back behind here. Uh, Pretty sure there's going to be a couple of monster spawns back there too. So, just so you know. Skin 'em up, skin 'em up. Out here on the oil rig. I think it was on this oil rig. Might have been on the other one that's up north. Oh, there's some green and black elite gloves in here. You want to swap them out? Oh, purple bear, that one's mine. Right there in that corner. Nah, you can keep. There's also that green tower right there in the corner, back behind the Kwanzaa hut. Other side, over there. I got this one over here. Oh, I found a FAMAS too. Come over here. Come here. Come to me. We're not done yet. Come over here. All through here. Some of them are a little bit on the glitchy side. In fact, I think this is in this first barracks right here. I think this is where I found my knife at. I don't know if this is the helmet that matches yours. Oh, no, it's not a green one, but never mind. This way, this way. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Kwanzaa hut back here, which has armor belt. Um, and then there's the other barracks that are over here. I don't know if you know about this underground area that's here, but normally on vanilla, there'd be a lot more shit in here, but there's just a couple of bowling balls that was in here. I can't I can't say that I've seen any gas on the server. So that just leads you back the other way, but you have to crawl all the way through that tube. So you can't stand up and walk crouched. I mean, you can go through it. I mean, you should do it at least once. Belly crawl all the way back. Then when you come out on the other end, just turn to your left and come back over here. And that's it for this lower level. There is one other lower level, but it's a bit tricky to get to. You have to do a drop down to it. It's the only way to get into it. Yeah, right over there. So you, yeah, down there on that first platform. There's a spot there to go down. Well, I take that back. There's the underground area under this building, but there are no loot spawns down there. So the underside of this building, at, and it has zero loot spawns on it. So, and there should have been loot spawns in there, but I guess maybe they took them out. I don't know. We can drop down there. There's only the one container in there. And I can show you how to drop down and get to it. Over here, you back up. Oh, and it's a gas mask filter. Yay! We dropped down for a gas mask filter. You want to go to the other? Now there's 3 more oil derricks on the server. They have the new one. Oh, I forgot about that area over there. Okay. Um, they have the new one that somebody created, and then they have the deep water, which is, or not, it's the horizon. Rogue Wave you can't get on unless you have a helicopter. And even then, I don't know if there's anything there. So, but if you zoom in, um, where you can see the horizon, you look on my stream, just north of the Witch Boss area, that's the new oil derrick that's right there. That one, that one's got the same kind of loot that we just found, but those two both have the same kind of loot shit on it. If you want to go to those, we put a mark on the map for that. Oops, zoom. Mark on the map for that. Then one is 1.8 kilometers that way, and the other one is 3.7 kilometers that way. So, swimming. We're going swimming. Uh, Eat everything that you find. Any kind of loot that's edible that I find, I generally eat. And then if I really have to, I use the blue capsules, and that fills up your food and water. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've died a couple of times. The first time I died, I didn't have anything worth running back to, so I just didn't worry about it. And then the second time that I died, I had to buy another car so that I could drive all the way back to my body, which I had all the 150 slot stuff, and my entire inventory was completely filled. So it was worth spending the 14 grand to get a car to drive back to my body. But then again, I was only up by Groot's Hill, so I probably could have just run back there, but I really didn't want to lose out on anything, so I just sprinted back to the trader and bought a car. And I just bought a car too. And the knife shooting wolf that killed me ruined my fucking car ticket, and I did the experiment and I threw my ticket out. My car sprang out in mint condition, and then when I put it away, the ticket's back into pristine condition. So if your car ticket gets ruined, don't throw it away. Just unpack your car, and then when you repack it, it's all pristine again. So, yeah, yeah. When you unpack it, everything's pristine again. It's the good packing mod. The only vehicle packing mod that I've seen that's better than this one is the one that's on Fatals. And theirs, instead of using a wrench, they have their own Fatals tablet, and it's like almost instant to pack it and unpack it. So, okay. Oh, here, take this too. That's that legendary case. That dog barking. Sound like a dog barking. I just barely hear it. All right, though. It's not a big deal. And I found this. Check that out. I found my backpack. Matches my gear. Did you? I told you they were expensive. Okay. Oh, there you go. Back home. Back home. Bacon. I don't know if there's anything on these islands other than maybe mutants or robots, but I'm sure there is. But oh, you're not gonna. Yeah, they're towns, but they're not gonna have industrial. Here in the archipelago, well, there's plenty of sheds. It's not out here. If I was gonna go hunting for a code block, it wouldn't be out here. I would try the major industrial areas down on the Big Island. I would look in those spots. Look, guys. Oh, the clay dudes. You're more than welcome to shoot them if you want. Don't let me stop you. I'll come over and help you. Let's go. Let's go shoot them. Well, we got 10 minutes till restart, anyway. So let's just shoot them. Oh fuck! See what I mean? You could literally sit here and shoot him with that gun till the cows came home, and it's not gonna, it won't do anything to the dragons. Have to look. MWP6? HMG mag. Oh yeah, I I have three of those. You don't have any spares or what? Oh, here. Put that. Take that mag. Put it in there. Don't don't waste the ammo on it though, because it would take us too long to even kill these before the server restarts. Oh well. Although you can get the 10 XP for all the little dudes. Yeah, that the gun for all the special cards. I'm gonna say that will probably be a one tapper for like the dragons and shit. It's gotta be. All right, come on. That's enough fucking around with that. Those idiots. It's all right. They'll stay on the island. Yep. You might want to be in shallower water. How long till server restart? Oh, yep. Time to go. Uh, use the weapon cards. Um, there's a case for them, and you put all the cards in the case, and then it crafts a custom weapon. It's probably like a one tapper for all the really big, scary, mean, nasty animals. I'm just gonna buy one later anyway, so I would guess that it's kind of decorative. Kind of hard to miss that one. Well, at least when we log back in, everything should have calmed down, and the dragons won't be freaking out anymore. See, when I did this the other day, I went towards Rogue Wave, which is due north of the last oil rig. And when I got there, you can't get on the ladders from the water. So they haven't blocked off for some reason. I don't know why. Either the admins use that space as like their little base or something, or somebody's made their own base out of it. I don't know. Which, if somebody made a base out of it, that's kind of fucked up. But, eh, you know, as long as 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 long as somebody gave it the okay to do it, then that's their business. Yeah, I mean, as a PVE server, there should be rules against that. Yeah, 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 because it is an interaction on the server. So yeah, which that's kind of fucked up bullshit. But I mean, every server is going to have people that come on that are like that, you know, they're just trolly fucking dicks and they just want to grab whatever they can grab, you know. Unfortunately, that's kind of Daisy life. Okay, I don't know if the server's back up yet. I don't know. Find out. See if it crashes me to desktop. Yep, crashed me right to desktop. Fucking piece of shit. Hate it when it does that. So annoying. Okay, I'm back in. You have anything else running on your PC? Pause my stream and then try loading in. Yeah. Okay, the blue one is food and water. The green one is for hemostatic effect for blood loss. The yellow one is for like if you get poisoned or you have like a break, fractures, infections, disease cures. And then the red one is water salt balance, which restores your blood specifically, and I think it restores. I think that restores water, so it acts kind of like a plasma, almost like a blood plasma. Uh, yellow. It cures fractures, like I said. It restores your health, and then it helps with all vanilla diseases. Cures all that shit. So, like, if you go into like a gas zone, because they do have the mutants on here that have gas packs on. That if you shoot them, it explodes and spreads that green gas everywhere. So there's toxic gas on there in that form. So if you shoot one of those guys too close, then you get instantly infected with the gas and able to get back in or no. My poor shivery character. How cold. Cold. I got capsules. I'm not worried about it. I have these capsules. If I caught a cold, I'd just take one of them capsules. I think the red one. The red one? No. Oh, the green one's the one that acts like a plasma. There you are. Uh, uh, you know what? I don't know. I would imagine they might spawn in somewhere. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. But I would imagine speed loaders probably you could probably find them on here somewhere. Found a bowling ball and a couple of bowling pins. Okay, let's not pop off any shots and waste our ammo up here on these guys. Save that for the mutants and shit that are on the. Okay. Reload your mags. Reload the mags. Reload the mags. You're good. Are you hand loading a mag? Please tell me it's not like a 250 round mag. Here, set it down on the ground. Uh, put your ammo. Put your ammo in there. Put your ammo in there, and just put it in the magazine slot. Put your mag in the mag. Yeah, there you go. Pick it up. Put it in your hand. Press F or left click. Yeah. And now it's loaded. Then swap out your mag and yeah, there you go. Like to strangle the devs for making it so you can't access shit that's nested inside of like your teddy bears and stuff. Like to kick someone right in the mouth over that one. Well, on the other servers that I play on, if you look at my stream, they have the new strap slots. Teddy bears you on other servers, they go in those slots. Your what? Your bow? What do you mean your bow's missing? Just swap it out during is it in your inventory somewhere? Didn't get ruined, did it? Well, is it? Do you have a golden bear? Because they will fit inside the golden bears. Okay, I have a bow, but I don't know if it will take the mags that you have. It it's the bow boner, but it has one arrow. Uh, check check everywhere you ran through, just in case you dropped it. Yeah, in the water right there. But you also sat down over there. Yeah, like right here. Sure, it's not inside of something. Um, and it's not hanging on your belt anymore. Well, okay, now you picked up stuff on the oil rigs. Check. Okay, see, there you go. And yeah, I've run into that problem before. Got a little on the panicky side. Slices. It dices. A magazine. It wasn't there before. There wasn't anything there before. Yeah. 800 rounds? To one of the box mags? It's got to be a box mag. 800 rounds. Oh, yeah. That's machine gun. Hold on to that, because if you find that the machine gun, even though it's a tier 1 MWP, it's a badass machine gun. And it's a lot of fun to shoot. Yeah, that's the tier 2 one. I hate FAMAS's. They have the shittiest sights on them. Oh God. Stinger. Oh yeah. Um Come here and try this one. See if that fits on that Stinger. See if it'll accept it. Yeah, it's just a vanilla ACOG. Yeah, and it's $300. So, when next time you go to the trader, just grab one or two of those, just so you have, some of those around. See, that's the new oil rig kind of derrick thing over here. This one's a little like a maze kind of thing. So you got to be kind of careful when you're running around. Now the mutants on this one a little more active. Okay, you ready? This is where we turn. Got all your mags loaded up? Ready to go? Okay. It's kind of a long swim too, so it's almost 700 meters. Because I'm more streamlined and I'm lighter. I don't have 50 million slots in the baggy ass fucking armor. The pilot armor. Which actually, what you want to look for are armor plates. Actually, let's go to these first sets of rocks over here to our right just a little bit. You'll lose a little bit of space if I give you this, but You won't have that weird bulky thing on your ass either, so I don't know if that matters to you or not. But what you want to look for are, well, what you want is the armor plates. That's what they're named, is armor plates. Yeah, DS2 armor plates. I think I have a pair in here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's nasty. Yeah. That's a good thing about that one. Yeah, I can't. Seeing the other ones don't have that fucking neck thing on it. So, yeah. I don't really need the weapon slots, so I don't really worry about it. But yeah, if you have the armor plates, this set right here, this set right here, DS2 armor plates, but it's only a it's 100, but it's only 100 slots. So, but they do take pouches, which is, I guess, okay. But I would imagine they're just the normal plates, so, or the normal pouches. Yeah, I mean, I would take 36 slots. It's not bad. Yeah, because a couple of the pieces of gear actually take those pouches. So if that's something that I need to look up is pouches when I get back there to the trader. Need to look up pouches in the clothing trader. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He was cheating. Yeah. Yeah. Well, sort of. The masked moose, which is you might want to hurry. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty gross looking. You got to check on top of like all these little boxes and all this fucking shit that's in here. I'll try to keep you covered as best I can while cutting these guys up. That's what. Just guns out. Guns out, dude. Guns out. Yeah, this is that assault rifle. Oh, it's a puppy. If you have to, jump down on this box. Jump down on this box right here. Yeah, he's dead. He's laying back there. I'm not too worried about cutting any of these guys up right here because they kind of take up all your space. So I'd rather have room for regular loot because we can always get more shit. sword. What? Oh, nice. It's a sci-fi sword. This one we have to go up and around to the other side to get into it, but there are containers and there's boxes and shit to you should be able to find stuff on top of. Just be careful and don't get knocked off because you will fall and get hurt or break your legs. I don't have sticks and shit, so but there's like boxes like right here. Like this white crate right here is a spawn point, and there's other spawn spots back here. There's containers in here that have shit in them. Yeah, it's one of the blinky ones. Be careful. I think those ones can teleport through shit. Do it. Oh, I found another sword. MWP2 sword, which is kind of cool. I have no idea. I already checked all these. These are. I found it in that last one back there. Yeah, like these white crates and shit. These will spawn stuff on top of them. So I try not to sprint around in this area because a lot of times you'll sprint around a corner and you'll be face to face with something you don't want to be. Creature. Okay, over there. What the fuck am I running on top of right there? Some kind of invisible fucking rock or something. Yeah, it's. Come on. There's nothing left down there. What I'm gonna do is. Damn it. Okay, and there's a middle section right here somewhere. Um, oh shit. He was stuck. Yeah, there's a shit here. That werewolf right there, he was stuck. Oh, yep, there he is. I just found him. It's another moose. Another moose. Uh, flame jacket. I just grabbed the jacket out of there. Sure, you never know. I mean, you could get thirsty. That's supposed to be pretty good. Another set of gloves. You're in the single barracks, yeah. Uh, yeah. Go to your left. Okay. Watch. Wasted. That might take your mag that you found. Okay. So the mag you found is a P11. Yeah, which is level 1. So the level 2 one is pretty good too. There's no loot spawns on that tower. I know that for a fact. Okay, nothing in here. There's probably something down on that lower pad. There'll probably be at least one piece of gear down there. Should be it. Should be at least. Nothing? What is it? Oh, a little one. I think I have a mag for that. WP1 right there. Actually, I think both of those mags fit that gun. It's probably on that belt. I don't fit that. You want first series? Oh, that's a machine gun. Oh, yeah, series 4. Okay. Huh? Win some, you lose some. We've already been over there. Back this way. What doors? Yeah, it's the ATC building where we came up at. No, there's nothing in the ATC building. There's no loot spawns in the ATC buildings anymore. The ATCs don't have loot spawn. What? Oh, well, there you go. Oh, it's a blue one. Yeah, I found one. What number is that? 69. I found 108. Nice. Over here. Just oh shit. He spawned right in front of me. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, shoot the werebears. Here, hold on. Let me do this. Okay, now shoot them. See, that's why I don't like that gun. That gun is, it's a piece of shit. There you go. I was going to say, are you giving him health or what? Okay. Yeah. There's nothing down there, but if you get chased, run up this and stand up here. Just in case. Yeah, that's how we get down there. I think it's this one, I want to say. This one? No, it's a gas mask. Now you saw it in camo container, right? Like that one right there. That's that's the one that I picked up. You can have it if you want it. I'm not too worried about it. Here, you can have it. Here, take it. Take it. Take it. Well, if I go back and start slaughtering creatures, I may need room to fill up my inventory with heads. Bag full of heads. A bag full of the heads. There's more out here. If you come back up and around where I'm at, Turtley. What'd you do? Go downstairs? Nothing really down there. Run back, run back this way. Go back the other way. There you go. Turn around and waste her. Never mind. I'll waste her. Are you bleeding? You're bleeding. I look over, I see blood leaking off you. I'm like, ooh, dude, you're bleeding. That's the benefits of having all tier 2 shit. Yeah. You'll start to black out before you start to bleed, so. You have an IV starter kit. I got saline. I mean, I was just checking. If you're dehydrated as well. Can you even carve this when to go up with that? I won't let you. That's lame. Well, what's the use of having a giant sword if you can't cut some fucking monster's head off? Well, it'll still be there, dude. We still got all this area up here. So, I mean, if you really feel like you need to run down there and grab it, then oh, I found a puppy. So there's spawn points up here. That skeleton probably. Oh, I just saw something. Uh, he saw something there. I don't know what. That you? Oh, that was you. God damn it! Wanted me to check your pulse. Oh, oh, okay. And then there's crates on the end of every one of these walkways. Some sometimes they spawn collectibles, sometimes they spawn guns, knives, weapons, shit like that. But this is a really cool kind of oil derrick type thing. And this is the very end. Yeah, it's the very end. Okay. Well, down to the lower level where you spotted your thing on a crate. It's probably a bow like the one that I found. It doesn't take the mag. It probably shoots just one arrow at a time. Well, you might have to have the right kind of arrow too, because the boner bow only shoots one arrow at a time, single shot. So, oh wait, ran right past it. Derp, 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 derp. Is it? Well, I know they sell for pretty good money. It's a Yeti, even though it looks like a monkey. Yeah. Well, there's kind of a secret area, but it's not really a secret type of thing. You come back up here. That trap door that I opened goes down in the middle, in that middle area right there. This middle area right there, where that trap door is. You can go down in there, but it's almost a one-way trip kind of thing. So once you go down, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get back onto this first ladder right here. Once you go down past that point, it's kind of hard to get back on here. You have to. I didn't see. I went all the way to the bottom, and I didn't see shit. So I mean, maybe if there's maybe with the oxygen tanks or something, you could you could go down there and swim down and see if there's something down there. Maybe some kind of special loot spawn that they put in. Not totally sure about that. So because somebody built those little platforms. They're not part of the whole thing. You know what I mean? Okay, loading up on the heads. Load up on the heads. Get me some head. Yeah, see this octane knife? I've cut all this fucking shit up today and it's still pristine. So if you can find one of those, definitely take it. That's what kind of sucks about that tier two uh, sword. It sucks that you can't use that to cut shit up with, because I'll bet that would be like super durable, right? You check on top of the oil drum containers. Okay, checking. Um, Forget how to get up on top of the very top level. Remember, there's a way to jump up there. I don't know. Remember. I think it's from top of there. I'm over here. Hang on. Let me come to you. Oh, Ah, ladder. Ladder. Pretty sure this is how we get up here? Yeah. And there's this. I didn't check this earlier when I was out here, so. Oh, there's a dead guy on the table. That's kind of gross. Uh, Another Elite. MWP1 magazine. Oh, grab that. I think that might fit mine. MWP1 assault rifle, 120 rounds. Don't think that goes to the one that you found, but we're gonna have that. Although it is a 500 round mag, so if you find the gun that fits into, it's gonna be better than that blue piece of shit you were shooting. My sniper, 100 round mag. Nope, that ain't it. That's the one that you just picked up. No, that's the assault rifle, dude. My mags look like this right there. Oh yeah, that's MWP1. Mine's MWP2. Which that one would be better than that green fucking piece of shit you were shooting earlier. Your frost gun or whatever the fuck that thing is. Yeah, it looks cool when it starts puffing blue smoke and shit, but I mean that's about all it's got going for it is it puffs out blue smoke. Probably not, but might as well check it just in case. Oh, I found a fucking lead pipe, dude. Yeah, lead pipe for the win. Lead pipe for the vanilla win. Oh, here's the other way up. There's a ladder right here, too. That'll probably be on your need to find list. Lead pipe. Good old lead pipe from Vanilla Daisy. Eventually, you'll have to find one. I'm still looking for the Nitron 407 rifle. I still don't know what it fucking looks like. See anything up there either. An AKM? Ugh, I should have held on to it. That's where down there's where I found the lead pipe. That's pretty much it up here, man. That's not much of anything up there. Down the ladder that we went up. Or you can go down that ladder right here. I'm just cutting some heads off of some creatures while we're working our way out. I mean, we could always go back down the around the center shaft and about that way, but oops. Just cutting this guy's balls off. He don't need him no more. He's dead. He's just werewolf. It's neutering the dead or castrating the dead, one or the other. Neither one of them sounds excessively fun. All right, you ready to get out of here? Okay, 3 kilometers that way. Probably an invisible dead guy. What, on top of this? A vent top. It's a smeller pipe. Sticky vent pipe. What now? Who what? Oh, over at the windmills? Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't go in there when I was up here earlier. I came up here specifically to go to the oil rigs because normally that's where I would find decent loot. You know, I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Will. I don't know. Uh, while we're swimming, I'm going to go take a piss real quick and I'll be right back. Yeah, for the most part. This way, Turtley. Turn around. I bumped my mouth, so I was headed a little too far to the one side. You you were actually headed the right way. I was the one who was off course because I was AFK, but I'm on your left. Running down the coastline. It's faster than swimming. And I get to loot rowboats. Where'd you go? Are you so far away I can't see your name anymore? Hey, it's not my fault you're paying attention to someone else's stream. Yeah, but you're obviously not watching it. Last time I saw you, you were right over there somewhere. You're out there in the water somewhere. Oh, there you are. There's the turtle. Wish they had the auto jog on here instead of the auto sprint. I like the auto jog because then you get the option to either jog or sprint. With auto sprint, it's just all out sprint the whole time, you know? And sometimes you want to jog so that you can do other stuff like load mags or, eat food, drink water, do that kind of shit. Things to keep your character alive. Or maybe not run face first into a dragon or something like that. Or yeah, like eat food, like I was just saying, you know. Part of what? Oh, did you find a legendary card? Okay, there's three different sets for that. There's the regular ones, then there's the rare cards, and then there's the legendary cards. So, I don't know. I don't have the slightest idea. I don't know if they give you anything for those, but maybe if you complete them, you can make other weapons. I don't know. Or maybe the admins give you a different suit, armor suit, maybe. I don't know. I've seen servers do that. You complete the book and they'll give you your choice of certain armors on servers. Yeah, I think Fatal still does that. If you get all the, I want to say the Pokemon cards, they'll give you an armor suit. What? Ah, oopsie. There's a bunch of shipwrecks over here too. So there's military containers, civilian crates on this rocky area out here. If you look on the map. Not the old ones like this. This is just an old ship. Sometimes they'll have containers and shit on them. But you'll find like random containers just sitting on the rocky areas and shit. Yeah, you'll find that's a civilian one. You'll find military ones. You'll find boats and skeletons and all kinds of shit. Yeah. I used to know where all the skeletons were. Okay. This way. Oh, bad thing about this area is it's tidal. We kind of want to keep to the left a little bit. Try to stay up on higher ground. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Is that a card? Yeah. I noticed up here it's rare cards. Let's see, we're just under a kilometer away. Ow. Like loving the dead. You have been like loving the dead. Where you at, Turtley? Yeah. You know how to get on this one? Well, you're not wrong. It's an oil rig. That's not what I asked. I asked, do you know how to get up on this one? Oh, shit. Razone just shooting at me. Yeah, it's just Razone shooting at me with my own M240 and my sound alerts. Yeah, you get up through the middle of the ship. You walk up the dropped boom arm. How you doing, Razone? Yeah, that's what you're wearing. Elite Armor DS2. Yeah, I think this is where I found my boots too, was on this ship. Ooh, it's a Gorky chocolate. You don't need that for anything, do you? Portal to Robot Atlas. What? Oh. Yeah. Holy shit, 30? 30 boxes of ammo? That's that's a tall order on this server, dude. That is a very tall order. Uh, oh, you might as well do them two together. Hello, werewolf. Zagorki. Here they come. Kill those. I don't know if those count as wildlife, but they're called a moose, so maybe the werebears. Okay, reload. You don't have to like bring back dead animal stuff, do you? Is it? I would take like the werebears, the werewolves. Like, yeah. Here, hang on. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna be up here guarding this end. And I would just worry about the animal ones. I wouldn't worry about like the scyther and those kind of fucking things. I don't think those would really qualify as animals. Maybe the werebears and the werewolves would count as bears and wolves. Uh, I'm not sure. Because it sounds like you need a whole bunch of them. What, like 30? Which that would be a lot of bears, dude, especially on this server. But like the masked moose, I would take those. I don't know. I mean, they're wolves. Are they wolves? Are they moose? I don't know what they actually qualify as. Yeah, if she takes any of those, I don't know if she would or not. But like the regular mutants, like that one that you're cutting up now, like the Reaper, I wouldn't even about that shit. I would just do the animal types. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, yeah, okay, okay, uh huh, okay. You told me not to worry about repairing the ship. It's yeah, yeah. I would put him in his place. MWP1 mag over here. What is that? Oh, first series. Never mind. Found a MWP M249. I don't know what mag it takes, but cool looking. There you go. should fit your gun that you found. I mean, it's well, okay. Well, that's why it's an assault rifle, not. Yes. Uh, what did I find? Oh, I found I found this. M249. Probably only holds 500 round mags, so I'm not all that excited about it. Oh, Elite boots. These are the bright green glowy boots. Well, those will closer match what you're wearing than what you have on. It's there. No, you can have those too. You can have those too. Oh shit. I did. Reload. Reload. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, it's because I gave you my mag. Oh, shit. Oopsie. There's a werewolf right there. There'll be a couple more masked moose coming after you somewhere. The big doors on the end of the building are open. Is he? Don't you fucking yell at me like that, you motherfucker. I'll come in there and cut your goddamn balls off. Probably what she told him. He's probably like, oh, fuck. I wouldn't blame her, not one bit. I'd be like, yeah, you tell that motherfucker. Yeah. Look, oh, look to your right. Look to your right, straight across. There they go. Yeah, some of them get bounced off of the oil rig over here. Watch out, here he comes. They're coming around. Or they're trying to anyways. Yeah, sometimes they get caught in that trench and then they can't get off. Nothing in there. Booga, booga, booga. Booga, booga, booga. It's, what'd you find? Did you have to find like plushy animals and shit too? Was that one of them? I got a puppy and I think I have a kitty. Uh, Toy cat, specifically cats. Cat tigers or pet tigers? Oh, well, if you want to do some diving, yeah, they run around in weird patterns. Like, look right over there. Look at them. They group up in these weird spots. I don't know why. Good spot to get XP. I mean, you only get plus 10 per kill, but shit, 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 shit. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm like getting double audio from you. That was weird. Yeah, from your gun. That was really strange. Yeah, it was you fired, you killed that one, and then when you were jumping down, I heard you fire more. I was like, wait, what? The fuck? Very strange. I don't know why I bother looking up here. There ain't nothing in this fucking tower. Never anything in this fucking tower. Oh, in the, yeah, up there. Yeah, I seen it there earlier today. I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, it's a generator. They tell you right now it's a generator. I got up there and looked at it. I climbed up there thinking it was something else. It's not. It's a generator. Well, that should destroy it. Oh, I just found your green glowy jacket, just like mine, if you want it. That same as mine. Personally, I would keep the 100 stack stuff on for now, and then, or 150 slot stuff for now, and then when you get back to the trader, then swap it out. And that's pretty much it over here. That's, well, there is. I mean, there's a hidden spot down here that you can drop down to, and somebody modded this shit in over here. Somebody built this shit. I don't know why they, I don't know who did it or why, but a lot of this stuff has been, I think John McClane made a bunch of this shit. Because this platform right here, this has been here for like 3 years. But the platforms that are down there, that shit wasn't there for a long time. That's pretty much it, man. That's, there is one other hidden area that you can get to. I don't know if you can see it from right here. You might be able to see it from here. Anyway, down underneath there, right where I'm pointing, you can do a drop down right there where those Zeds were all hanging out. But there's nothing there. I mean, it's completely empty. I would say you could go up on top of these, but I checked them earlier. There's no loot spawns of any kind up there. Or if there was, somebody else got it. Yeah, I guess I might as well, huh? Might as well look and see just to make sure. Just in case somebody else came up right before me. And then there was a server restart when I was up here, but I didn't come back over here and check anything, so. Yeah, we've been over there. That's where I said, "Oh shit," and ran back and jumped up on the gas tank. But yeah, that camo, uh, is it the camo one that you're talking about? Because I closed that one that's right there to your left. I I I closed those because there's nothing in it. So, and then the other camel container that's over there is locked. It's a locked container. Yeah, see, somebody's modded that shit in and put those floors in. Because when I originally came out to this oil rig, when I first played Deer Isle, I came out when they first put the oil rigs in, and I worked my way up those steps where all these platforms are put in. None of those were there. I used to come out to the oil rig, and nobody could get on unless they had a chopper. But I would swim out here and go walk up the handrails and then walk up the floors, and I'd walk all the way up. And the only platform that was here was that very top one. I told you there ain't nothing in there. I already looked in the ATC building, so I said, I don't know why I bother coming up here. There's never anything up here, anyways. That's pretty much it, dude. We did all three oil rigs. Back to the trader, sell the shit off, or turn your shit in, whatever the case may be. I wish the shit was a little more in depth, but you know, well, yeah. But even though it costs a damn fortune, the only thing I haven't checked is these cranes. I know the cranes have loot spawn points on them. They don't always spawn loot though. Oh, animals are respawning. What are you doing, Turtley? Did you really? You have a splint of any kind. I'm going to resuscitate you. Pick up your rifle and get into this Quonset hut over here. Just put your rifle on your back and kind of crouch walk if you can. Uh, Here's brakes. Crawl into that Quonset hut. Okay, just climb in here and be quiet for a minute and let me restores water salt balance. Fractures. Take that yellow one. Take the yellow one and inject yourself with it. That should cure your fracture. Okay. Oh, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, the capsules are a good investment, dude. You need water. Here, drink that canteen. Even though I have the capsules, I keep 2 canteens on me still out of habit. You didn't give me one. You might have given the other dude a canteen, but you didn't give me a canteen. You didn't give me one. It would have to be because it wasn't me. So if you've been running around with some kind of phantom or something, maybe. Here, I'm gonna drop this for you too. There's a sharpening stone right there. You might as well take that and use it because I don't need it anymore. Okay, well, at least we cured your fracture, so you should be, yeah. You want to use my here, use my reloader. Oh, all right. Let's say I didn't offer. Gonna sit out here and drive them nuts. Get them to yeet themselves off. I think those are all underneath, kind of in the lower area. I don't know. I heard the wolf howls and I thought, oh shit. And then I wondered what you was doing, and all of a sudden you're like, oh fuck, I broke my leg. uh, that's the kind of shit that happens when you take your hand off the keyboards, you know? Muscle memory. Oh, yeah, that'd do it. Yeah, yeah, I recognize that. Yeah, yeah. You motherfucker. If you ever come at me like that, I am so tearing you a new asshole now. Yeah, you're so fucking smart. You do that whole island by yourself, motherfucker. How's that sound? How's your health? Okay. Well, you're probably okay to leave the Quonset hut and just like chill on the ship or something. You doesn't do anything for me. Mm-mm. Doesn't do anything. I don't know what you have keyed in for you, but I mean, my health is on the bottom right hand side, little cross. LB Master. Say that again. Says you. Yeah, you doesn't do nothing. But I know B opens my mini map and H does my compass, but U doesn't pull anything up on my HUD. Well, I mean, on my gaming screen, nothing there. Not that I need it, but probably because I'm full health. Oh, hang on. Pull up Discord if you want me to see it. Oh, yeah. Health bar. Let's see it, but I don't know either. Not that it really matters, but yeah. No. Oh, so that your other clan members can see your health. Oh, yeah. You know what? That is why. Because I have seen that before. I've seen it when I was running with Rosie. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I get it. Not that I really need it, but yeah, those are some good looking boots, man. I like them. They'd look better if they were the brighter green, but yeah. Although I like the black with the green accent more than I like the green with black. Just matched. So how's your health? About 50%? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're all right. So, I mean, as long as you don't have any fractures or anything like that, I mean, you can still sprint and everything. So, did you check this crane? Okay. It's the only spot that I know of that hasn't been checked. So, it's all right. Take it. If it ain't nailed down, take it with you. That's my motto. If it ain't nailed down, that means it's up for grabs. Oh, speaking of nails, you need nails? Okay. Well, I found a box of nails. I guess it's a good thing I checked up here, huh? There you go. Came all the way up here for a box of nails. some of these containers, the vanilla civilian containers, spawn tetra in them too, by the way. That's pretty much it, dude. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna hop off the oil rig and I'll probably find a spot to log out because it is 10:30 here. Well, I guess I could drive all the way back to the trader. Oh, what was that? I see something there. That's just my imagination, I guess. Although it is a long swim. Oh, bowling pin. Found a bowling pin. Going bowling. Because for no reason. Yeah. Well, I mean, probably any high military area, you probably find them. Okay. Ooh. Um, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can jump off there. Bonsai. Now it's the long run back. Or we can go over to dry land. If we go to land, I can get my car out and drive you over there. You want to do that? Well, just anywhere. Okay. Oh, yeah. But we'll be swimming all the way over there. So we just head east, then go to Portland. Get my car out and we'll drive over there. It'll be way faster. That's what it pays to have two cars as well. So, and then drive back and pick up the other car. Or if you just have the packing mod or the packing wrench, just pack your car up and take it with you, and you're good to go, As long as you don't die. All right. It's faster to run on the edge of the islands than it is to just swim directly there. You know where the canal is in Portland? There's a canal that it's directly east west. It follows the ley line on the map in Portland. There's that ley line that splits north and south. Okay, there's that canal that runs right there. That's where I'm headed, basically. Just in case you get separated, that's where to go. Because that'll be the easy spot to pull my car out. There really shouldn't be much over there. Although Portland has the guys with gas tanks on them, so don't shoot those guys. They wear yellow and green. They explode. So if you're going to shoot them, make sure they're a ways away from you. So you don't get sick. For going to the temple? No, no, that's nowhere near that. If you look on the map, where your car's at, okay, you look to the uh, east southeast of that. There's all that swampy territory. If you look to the end of that north south running road, where the it would not surprise me if there's an NPC out here. Say hello, survivor, in that proper British type voice. No, no, dude. Anyways, there's that north south running road, and there's a well in that little town right at the end. Just, just north of that is the temple area. That might be where you heard the NPC voice from. Although that's no, that's quite a ways away. Oh no, this is a static heli crash. Nothing there. At least they don't have sharks in the game. Over where? Oh yeah, we've already been there, dude. That's one of the shipwrecks we were on. Looter boy. True. It's true. But if you don't ignore stuff, you'll never leave the game. So just saying. Just a friendly reminder. If you don't ignore stuff at the end of your session, you'll never get off. Because I'm at like 9 hours of game time today already. But then again, I split the stream, so I'm probably going to be looking at like a 12-hour stream, but it's cut down to two 6-hour streams. So, and I still can't get YouTube to fucking. I still can't get it to go live when I do this shit. I don't know why it won't just go live. I Well, I kind of know why, because it's YouTube's algorithm is their shit's fucked up, but ahead of me. Where are you at? What are you doing? You swimming straight to the fucking docks or what? Because I'm going south. Well, if we get separated, that's where we can meet up at. But I mean, go that way. It's all right. You know where that shipwreck is on the coast? That's what I'm pointed at right there. I mean, it's just south of the canal. I mean, it's not that far away. I don't think there are any zombies or monsters on that, from what I remember, and there's no gas zone there. It's visible from out in the water, so makes a good marker. Instead of saying like, well, let's see, there's that tall building over there. Just aim for that one. Which one? I don't know. Any of them. Aim for all of them. But if I aim for the break in the middle of the ship, then there's one big rock right there. And that way I'm not on the inside of the big wall. I'm on the outside of the big wall. I don't want to be on the inside because then I don't want to run into the dudes with the gas. So because I went through that the other day. Is she really chewing his ass? Tell her that. Invite her to play with you. So look, this guy is not telling you the correct way to do shit. You want to be a real pirate? I will take you under my wing. All right. That's cool. But you don't have to teach everybody. People struggle. Yeah. Because people are going to fuck you over and you're going to be like, well, fuck this. I don't like this fucking game. It's a bad experience. Oh, I'm at the ship. I'm trying to. God damn it. Fake ass fucking rocks over here. Make you think you can get on shit and then you can't get on shit. You know what I mean? Pisses me off. Yeah, see, I'm on the ship now. So. Oh, you needed a pick? You said? For one of your things? Because I just found a pick on this ship. How many picks do you need to find? Just one? Okay, well, I found one, and you can have it. I remember specifically hearing you say, and find picks. I was like, that's kind of weird. But I mean, I get it. It's kind of like a scavenger hunt kind of thing for some of the shit. Which, well, I get it. I mean, I understand it. I mean, I don't mind scavenger hunt type stuff. Doesn't really bother me that much. Super hard. Turtley, turn around and come back down this way, bro. Come back down towards the water. There's a big break in the wall right here. Oh, you're gonna get killed. Yeah, if you run across the dudes that are up here in Portland, you're gonna get wasted. Okay. You can say that all you want, but the guys in Portland are not the guys in Stonington. They head back towards the water in the shipwreck. There's a couple of big breaks in the wall, and then we're on the outside so that we can just go over to the road and I can deploy my car. Deploy. 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 There you go. Yeah, that brighter green definitely looks better. Okay, yeah, we need to be careful up here though, because there are bear spawns up here. Are you really? You got vitamins? Take a vitamin. You'll be all right. Don't be sad. No, we'll just go over to the road. Oh, oh look, there's a little shed. Oh, here, take this. There's your pickaxe right there. Oh, nails too. Nails, nails. What did I do with the nails? There they are. There we go. Sneezy. You'll be fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got the anti-sickness stuff. I'll be good. I got my yellow capsule. And if your sickness thing just barely popped up and you just took 2 vitamins, you should be all right. See? Everything's all better now. Oh, train cars as well. Train cars. Check train cars for locks, picks, um, sledgehammers, all your base building needs, that kind of shit. Check. Make sure you check that all the train cars you can find. Because they have quite a bit of shit in them too. So I remember that from yesterday too, because I saw like 2 or 3 picks in a set of train cars and a sledgehammer and stuff. Yeah, if you want. There might be some cool shit in there. Might not. Might might be a whole lot of nothing. Oh, cool. Magic card. I have no idea. I don't think I have any that are duplicates. I think all mine are just the individual cards and they're random numbers. I mean, there's quite a few of them, and I've only got like 20, and I don't think any of them are duplicates. At least they don't look like duplicates to me, just glancing at them. But I'd probably have some duplicates in there somewhere. Okay. Well, yeah, same thing back, and then maybe we can each build our own gun. I like how this road looks now. It's so much more diverse with the new trees and stuff added to it. It looks so much better. You mean the seawall dam? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, that's the train bridge. I mean, we can go across it if you want, but it's yeah. If you're looking on the map and it's got 2 big breaks in it, the orange lines. Is that what you're looking at? Yeah. No, that it's a road of types. It's a train bridge, but it's got collapses in it, and there's lots of shit guarding the ends of the bridges. They'd be all day shooting fucking zombies and robots and monsters and shit, trying to get past that area. Plus, you wouldn't get to see this. The big cut tunnel through that used to never be here. That car. Yeah, they're all over the map. I mean, they do spawn. I don't know why it's on its side. Did you need to shoot an elk? Okay, if you go around that column, there's an elk walking down the road. Probably disappeared. Probably inside the rock wall or something. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I don't think so. Because it's missing two tires. I think you have to put a lock on it first before you can pack it up. Yeah, you have to attach a lock to it to lay claim to it so that you can pack it up. I tried that. It just slides back towards the wall. There are other there are other cars that are easier to get a hold of. Come on, goofball. Or bring a lock and pack it up. It, need, it needs two tires. Well, actually, it doesn't need two tires. All you need is a lock. And what, yeah. I don't know that it will have the two tires on it, but you can pack it up, drive up here, put the code lock on it, pack it, and then take it with you back down and either sell it or put tires on it, fix it up, and stick it in the garage as a spare car. But there are other Adas closer to the trader than right here, so just so you know. Let's go. Anyways, now, I mean, it's been sitting there for a while. Yeah, it's been there as long as I can remember too. So, well, if it's a spawn vehicle that's spawned there, then all you have to, oh, it has a lock on it. Well, then don't worry about it. There are other cars that are spawn cars that are on the map. There's one sitting in Cushville, right there on the side of the road. Yeah. I mean, there are spawn cars on here. I've seen them. That blue car back there, that's one of them. It doesn't belong to anybody. There's not a lock on it. So if you just take a lock, drive over there, pick it up, or pack it up, pick it up, pack it up, same thing. Um, and take it back. No, no, because you're packing it up without two tires on it. So the ticket remembers how you put the car in. Now, if you put two kind of beat up tires on it, it will be pristine when you take it out. No, right road. I just spotted something very bright green. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like a piece of armor or something. I was going to say, fuck, that's a weird spot. I wish I could run all you fuckers over and kill you. Yeah, if it's just a toy, I'm not worried about that then. Not worried about it. Yeah, whatever you said, dude. No, don't. How many hours have I been playing this game? Might show a dead end to you. I kind of know this map a little too well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A, a lot of the stuff's been changed, but a lot of the stuff will never change. Majority of my hours have probably been played on Deer Isle. Well, I kind of take that back now. Yeah. Well, that's because the beer garden was there, and I needed, a server where I felt comfortable enough to build and play base or build bases on, and play with people that I got along with, and that kind of shit. But for 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 years, I played on Boredom Hub, and this was back before I was streaming, and I played on Boredom Hub every day. And I would try to talk streamers into coming in and checking it out, PvE players. They're like, well, we can't come on there and have you be on there at the same time. And I was like, fuck, I don't give a shit. I just want you guys to play on the server. I don't really give a fuck whether we hang out or not. None of that shit means anything to me. But I wanted people to keep coming onto the server. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna come track you down. You're doing your own thing, and that's cool. And the map's under development, and yeah, 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 it happens. Yeah, deal with that shit. Chasing shots and yeah, yeah. I tell everybody, I got tired of chasing shots in Daisy, and I won't do it anymore unless maybe I'm running with somebody who specifically wants me to run with them and go do PvP. That's one thing. But as far as just getting on to go chase shots, fuck that. I mean, a couple thousand hours chasing shots and never finding anybody, fuck it. You know what? That tells me I don't want to do that in this game. Better not be. Kind of weird. I fit through there in the other day. I wiggled right through it. Not like I can't get around it, but yeah. Yeah. In that building to the right. I'm pretty sure that one's gone now. Yeah. Shooting dragons. See, and that's something that I don't think people get it when it comes to PvE servers. The whole point of playing PvE is you get to shoot a lot and a lot more often. Yeah, and you don't have to worry about some asshole camping in a tree. Yeah, just to fucking shoot you in the back of the head, you know. Whereas, PvE, accidents happen, but a lot of the better servers, when those accidents happen, nobody worries about it. Nobody sweats it, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Would you go the other way? Oh, you're fine. Oh, was it? Oh, shit. Well, I should have followed the wall, is what I should have done. You can see the road back here to your right. We go through these bushes. Yeah. Go. Yeah, go ahead. X, X, X me out and then teleport me back here and I'll put my shit back on and carry on my fucking day, man. Just follow that main road, the 2-lane road. Just keep going northeast. Follow it. Yeah, yeah. Yep, be respectful of other players and have a good time, you know? Yeah. Well, that's why there are rules in the PvE guidelines, you know? It's be respectful and, you know, be kind to other players. These are these are PvE servers. Yeah. 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 Hang a right and just follow that road. I'm right in front of you. And then you just follow that main road. You're right behind me. You're not that far away if you're at the T junction. The what? Yeah. Yeah, you're right behind me then. You know what I was gonna say. Yeah, I take a lot of flack. I've taken flack over the years for being on PvE servers, but there's a reason why I'm on PvE servers. Because I like the environment. I like to be friendly with people. I want to talk to people. I want to hang out with people, you know? And PvE servers get a bad rap because people aren't running around shooting each other like in vanilla. Well, you know, that shit gets old. And it gets old really fucking fast for some people. Like me, that's why I play on so many different servers, is shit gets old real fast. Oop, oop, oop. When you get down to the grocery store that's all boarded up, you hang a left. Okay. Yeah, the little skinny one. The sapling that wouldn't stop anything. Well, plus maybe it's on a motorcycle and you hit it with your hand. That might stop you. Well, in a way, knock you over. That's for sure. Oh, on a bike? In In real life, yeah, a sapling that size, yeah, that would take you out. But I've ridden for a lot of years. Trust me, hitting something like that, yeah, it can take you out. Not necessarily every time, but yeah, that's shit like that's dangerous on a bike. No, it's just tooling on down the road. But I guess I could speed up now that I'm out on the flatland areas. I don't have any more of that heavy overgrowth lagging me down. Oh, I just passed an elk on the left hand side of the road. You slow down early back there. Supermarket. There's that school with the great big concrete walls and shit. There's an elk on the side of the road down the bottom of the hill. He may have been spooked off because I drove by. About where your car's at. He was on the side of the road. Yeah, he's probably long gone now. Yeah, he was right there, right on the side of the road, on the left hand side. So when I drove by, he probably went straight up that hill. Oh, look, there is a gas zone. Okay. So there is one gas town over here on the left, Georgetown. Oh, the werewolves and werebears are all following me. Just keep going straight, follow that 2-lane road. See my little entourage running down the road. What guy? Oh, the Sea of Thieves guy. Oh, Yeah. Oh, let's go this way. Turn around. Oops. This road, I think, is the one that I want. This it? No, this isn't it. Anyway, this spot right here, this industrial area and all the shit that's around here in this town, I would come back and check this shit for code locks and shit like that. But back here, if we cut across where, yeah, back here at the firehouse, cut across and go east, I'll show you where a car's been sitting since I started on this server. And it's an Ada. Nope. Pretty sure it's not locked. In fact, there's a couple of them on that main road. I think one's blue and I think one's green. Yep, just buy a lock and go lock it or put the lock on it and then or yeah. I figured that might interest you. You got to be careful in Cushville though. There's a giant mega stegazord, stegozoid something that passes through there. The robot stegosaurus. Uh, Very dangerous. That's also where the wolf that shoots the knives out of its neck at you. That's where he spawns too. So you gotta be careful. Are you behind me still? Oh. Okay, there you go. Now, this one down here, I don't think is locked. This one right here. Okay. Okay. Well, it's a spawn vehicle. Grab a code lock and come up and swap your shit over. Oh, you want to just swap here and drive it? Because you won't need water in the radiator because there's no vehicle damage. But if you want to back up to it, I can provide you with some cover while you swap your shit over and then pack your car up and then just drive down there and buy a code lock and then you'll be able to pack it up whenever you want. I for I thought for sure those big robots down the road would have chased us, but they didn't do anything. They just kind of fucked off. Can you access your car lock on your car? Okay, so it's a one-time deal. You put the car lock on and that's it. You probably have to close your door, but it would tell you. Yeah, it's permanent. It's a permanent thing. So if you close the door on that, well, now you don't have to worry about the blue Ada. You just take this down there and slap a code lock on it, and it's yours. And you just stick it in the garage. And then something else will spawn here. And you get a four-wheel drive out of it. So did you buy the Gunter, or is that a spawn vehicle that you found. Oh, you didn't buy the Ada, huh? Oh, that's because it's a piece of shit. Yeah, it does get you from point A to point B. True. Point A to point B. We should have taken the battery spark plug and radiator out of the blue one up there. I'm pretty sure it did. If it was just missing the two tires, it probably had all the engine parts on it. I haven't really checked on this server, but they seem to be in pretty good shape. Spawn vehicles seem to be in good shape. They're just missing a couple of items. So it's like if it's missing two wheels, it probably has everything else on it. Or like if it's missing the radiator spark plug and battery, it's probably got everything else on it. Or if it's missing a door or missing all the doors, adds everything else, that kind of deal. Yeah, all right, dude. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Oh, I thought that was salty snacks, but it's chips. You specifically need salty sticks, right? Okay. Well, it was close. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, God. Well, he roared right in my ears. I don't have my earplugs in. Holy shit, man. It's loud as fuck because I have the in game sounds turned up. You're probably good, dude. They'll come over here to me as long as you don't make any noise. It's probably just the four of them. Oh, can you? Oh, right on. Okay. Holy shit, I come out of that fucking back door of that house. I didn't look right, and I guess that's where he was standing. Then all I heard was that loud roar right in my ear. I was like, holy fuck. 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, just transfer your shit, get it all transferred over. That's the important part. Don't worry about organizing shit because you're going to wind up selling a bunch of shit off anyway. So turning stuff in and doing that kind of thing. Don't get your receipt sitting in the middle of the road. Did you leave it there? I was like, oh fuck. 'How much gas do you have? Oh, nice. $80. 5 minutes. Well, if we see anything to shoot. Huh? On your right. Don't shoot my car. Then you got a sharpening stone. Oh, I would totally tell that dude to fuck right off. I'd be like, no, 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 we're done. We're done, dickhead. Well, I'd be like, well, I'm captain of the ship. Guess what? Get the fuck off my ship. I don't need your help anymore. I'm gonna find somebody a little more helpful. Did he really? Good. Fucking loser. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm also gonna call this the end of the stream right here. So I'm gonna cut that off. Uh, I'm not gonna raid out today. So thanks to anybody who came back in, has been lurking in the channel and hanging out and chilling with me. I won't be back on tomorrow because it's Monday, but I will be back. Just keep an eye out on Discord and wait for me then.